Hello. Happy Thursday. I hope you're all well. Hello, hello. Hi, Lanfer. Hi, Tuhia. Hello, Alex. Hello, Ben. Hi, Calendar Man. Hi, PD. Hi, Knives. Hi, Delarobia. Hello, hello. I hope you're all well. Hi, Smiley. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Happy Thursday. Happy day that I don't normally stream. Sorry, I realized that I didn't have anything to drink. Because I'm super prepared. Always. Because I take my job so seriously. Ugh. Jesus, I ate so much. I'm so full. Looking at a PoE 2 announcement. Good luck! I hope the announcement goes well. A bit of a weird day. How so? I've had a bit of a day too. Not like in a bad way. I woke up at 9 AM because my mom wanted us to go visit the woman who is going to be watching Link while I'm away. Because first of all, I haven't met her before, and she wanted to just like see where she lives to make sure that everything's alright and everything. So I woke up at 9, and my mom and I walked over there. It's like an hour walk. So we went over there and walked all the way back with her, so that was nice. Got to know her a little bit. We got to walk both of the boys, which was nice. They get along very well together if they're out on a walk. And then the second they are confined to a closed space together, they no longer get along. So that's fun. But then we walked an hour back home, and then I went back to sleep for a couple of hours, and I made dinner, and I made so much food. And here we are. Yoshi wasn't feeling quite right this morning. You have to cuddle him back to health. I saw the videos you posted. I saw your post in Discord. He was very cute. He was a very cute little boy. Is he feeling better? Did he recover? I made powdered tomato soup with chorizo and eggs and garlic bread. It was just a lot of food, and it was really good. It was very, very good, so I just ate a lot. Then now I'm here. Still a bit lethargic, not quite as energetic as usual, but much better. Good. I'm sure he's just having an off day. It happens. Sometimes they're just not feeling fully right. Link has days like that as well. He's eating and pooping fine food. Yeah, he might just slept badly. Yeah. I wouldn't be too worried. If he's eating and drinking and pooping fine, then I wouldn't be too worried. Sometimes they're just tired, just like us. Well, that's okay. I noticed that, like, after I moved here, I've been getting Link used to going on, like, slightly shorter walks. Because for a long time, we've been going for, like, an hour walk twice a day. And, like, that's fine. It is more than he needs. It is more than he has ever needed. And especially now that he's getting older. Now that he's, like, slowly turning into an old man, I figure we might as well, like, we maybe don't have to walk him for 2+ hours per day. So we've been going for slightly shorter walks. We're still walking for like 30 to 40 minutes twice a day. It's just like cutting down a little bit. And then today we went for one like 2-hour walk with visiting, her name is Anna. We're visiting her, so he's really tired as well. He's also really tired. Hi, Ben. He had a tick yesterday. I figured we kept him away. We gave him a bit of companion. I'm like, yeah. It was probably uncomfortable. It was probably that. It's probably just that. He had a little bit of pain and discomfort, so he didn't sleep very well, and now he's tired. Which would be super fair. I'm sure he'll be all back to normal tomorrow. Link is also very tired. I'm hoping he'll sleep well tonight. Because he's had a few days, after we moved, he's had a few days of having an upset stomach. Like, it's been 2 days since we moved. He, before we moved, it had gone like months since the last time he had an upset stomach. And now since we moved, he's had 2 days. He's had 1 day with diarrhea and 1 day with vomiting. So, like, I'm sure it's just like the stress from moving and readjusting to everything and all of that. So I'm not like worried about it. But I'm hoping he'll just like calm the fuck down. Just like calm down and stop that. But he's been fine for a few days now, so I'm sure he's okay. I'm sure he's okay. The little staircase that I bought for him to get up to bed has arrived, but it's arrived at the post office, which is like a 15-minute walk away, and I can't bring him there, so I have to go out for a walk on my own and go get that. And I haven't done that yet. So I'll do that soon. I'll do that before the weekend, at least. Before I leave him. Not forever. Before I leave him for a few weeks. But he's gonna be well taken care of. The woman who's watching him is the reason my parents know her is because she's a regular at the pub that they go to every day. So she's gonna keep bringing him there. Like while she watches him, she's gonna keep she's gonna bring Link to the pub, cause he's very well behaved. My parents did that when they were watching him too. So she's gonna bring him like along there, and so like he's gonna keep seeing my parents and everything while I'm away. So I'm hoping that that'll help him like not miss me too much. Hi, Gary. No, not your kind of pub. Link is doing way more socializing than me. It's not even funny. Like, he is... with people, he's a social butterfly. He loves people. He absolutely loves people. And, like, when he's at the pub, he will go up to people and, like, begging for cuddles and begging for scritches. So it's very cute. So I'm glad that he's gonna get that experience. I have considered, like, occasionally coming with them. Not to drink or anything, but just to, like, be there for 20 minutes. Let Link, like, go around and say hi to people, and then just leave. Maybe, like, get a snack. Because they sell, like... they sell these really, really good fish cakes. They sell, like, these really, really good fresh homemade fish cakes at the pub there. And when I was a kid, this pub has existed for, like, ever, right? When I was a kid, like, I remember my parents going, like, taking me there when we were in town. we'd stop by that pub and I'd always get like one fish cake. And I remember it being just so good. I haven't had it since I was a kid. But like now I'm kind of like, I walk by there like almost every day. Except I walk by there at like 5 a.m. so they're not open. But I have considered just like stopping by and buying a fish cake. And just like eating that as lunch. Hey pilots, hey pants. The airs are not part of the headset, they're separate. But the headset is nice. I do like the headsets. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. You're jealous of the people in this pub? The owner as well is like, my parents obviously know her. Like very well, because they're there every day.
Cake for lunch.
Rudens, thank you so much! Thank you for the 38 months, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Yes, this cake is okay to eat for lunch. Like my parents have been going there for like 30 years, right? So they know the owner very well, and the owner is this Asian woman whose love language is feeding people. So whenever she sees my parents, she will like prepare a bunch of food for them, and they get a bunch of food for free. She'll always like include extra in whatever they order, because she just loves giving them food. And so they get a bunch of free and extra food when they're there. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. And she knows Link as well. Because they were there every day with Link when he was here, so... I haven't met her. I'm a little nervous about that, but we'll see. Maybe I'll stop by someday. maybe one day. You get to cuddle Link, the owner likes feeding people, and it's a pub. This place sounds incredible. It's a pretty good place. It's a pretty... If you don't get to cuddle Link, you get to cuddle my parents' dog. Because he's always there. I don't know if I have any good pictures of, like, just him. He's a very good boy. But we did go for a walk together today. That's Link and Funt. Well, it's Funt, but you know. That's what you get. She'll be a restaurant and get you fat for free. Dude, I'm eating so much the last few days. It's not even funny. But yeah, maybe if I go there, I'll get free food. Maybe. Hey, Thrukkar, hello. I hope you're well. In other news, the control panel for my nano leaves came today. The control panel... They're working again! I have functioning lights again. I'm very, very happy with that. I've been scared to, like, change them too much. Because what if they suddenly stop working again, and then... I, yet again, don't have functioning lights, because they will stick to, like, the last scene that they were active on. Which is why, even when they haven't been working, I've still had functioning lights, because they were, like, locked to the last lights that they were on. But the app is working, so, like, it should be fine. It should theoretically be working permanently now. But I was very happy that it at least arrived. I don't know how to set, like, I don't know how to set this as, like, my favorite scene. I don't know how to do that. I don't know, because it's a basic color. How do I set that as my favorite? Swipe left on a scene and add them to your favorites list. But it's not a scene, it's just a basic color. Hey Hi, Maji. Hello, hello. Hi, Major. New technology. I've had these lights for several years now. It's just that they broke. Wait, is this saved here, maybe? Oh, it is. Okay. So that means I can turn them into whatever color. She'll give up on the idea. I'm not gonna give up. And then get it back here. Nice! I figured it out. The desktop app didn't work, so I wasn't able to connect it to the desktop app. I'm sure it needs an update. So right now screen mirroring isn't working, but that's okay. What do we need screen mirroring for anyway? But I'm happy that they're working. I'm happy that I got a replacement for free, and I'm happy that it got here, and I'm glad that it fixed the problem. Because I spent way too much money on these lights for them to not work. These lights were entirely too expensive to just not be functioning. So, yeah. I'm very grateful. I'm grateful for all of the things that I have in my life, which includes functioning nanoleafs. Yeah. That's my Thanksgiving speech. I'm so full. But then I also, like, really want candy. I want candy. Do you see my problem? You finally finished Dark Souls 1! Congratulations! That's a big achievement. Dark Souls is difficult. Snackable candy? I have cars. Jesus Christ, why do I have so much? Okay, so I have cars, which are just like foamy car candy. I have my favorite candy, which is the licorice candies. I have these that Lanfer sent me. I still have one bag left. They're amazing. I have Le Cristal, which PD sent me. I have a bunch of those left. I have cookies. Just plain old cookies. I have cured sausages, which are a little bit too much food for me right now. And then I have 2.5 bags of chips. I think that's it. I think that's all the snacks and candy that I have. And I cannot keep it all on my desk. I'll keep some. Well, I got this Turkish pepper at the grocery store. In the candy section. You can offer peanuts? I don't like peanuts. I'm not a big nutty person. You can also send me some American snacks. I'd welcome American snacks and candy. I would welcome it. I didn't have a lot of like candy and stuff when I was in LA. Flash Boys, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you. I had the like nerds that had like a gummy center, which was so aggressively sweet, it almost hurts. Like, it was so sweet. It was like you took concentrated sugar and then added sweetener on top of it. It was so, like, it was barely even good. Like, it was just sweet. It cost like $4, I think, for one bag. Yeah, it wasn't even, like, that good. It was just sweet. So I haven't had a lot of, like, American snacks or candies. Not a lot at all. You'd rather eat peanuts than not snack at all. Yeah, see, I'm not like that. I would, like, I'm perfectly happy... No, that's not true. I am content not snacking on something if it's something that I don't, like, really want. Different ends of the eating disorder spectrum. You know? You might be correct. With this opportunity later, you can try to get those and add some oddball snacks. I'd be happy to. Sounds great. But the cars is a good snack because the cars, they're not that filling. Because it's just foam. Like it's just like foam candy. Someone, I called it foam candy like another time, and someone was like, what the fuck does that mean? But like, if you look at the texture of this, it's just foamy foam. I think it's a perfect description. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's just foam.
Odd way to make money, but I'll take it.
Helen's free, Pennington is happy for Pennington, and soon there'll be a new banisher. Everyone wins.
Yeah, so if you guys remember Pennington, who was in this whole place, who was a bit of an asshole, which I guess is mostly everyone in this town. He requested that we find Helen, who broke out. She was imprisoned and she broke out, and so we found Helen and she was hiding in this little cabin, and she was like, I'm never going back there. I'm never ever going back there. I want to be a banisher. Help me be a banisher. And so we taught her how to be a banisher, and
that's all we needed.
A ghost damaged the sign.
And we sent her like to someone who will help her, like properly help her become a banisher. Now though, we have to find Seeker. We're looking for Seeker. Hi, Zabak, you okay? Are we talking to you, or are we talking to, like, a cat? Now that you're finally starting to realize and be more comfortable with the fact that you're a hottie. I don't think that that's what's happening here. I don't actually know that that's what's happening at all. Oh, I can upgrade my outfit? That's good. I probably need that. I probably need that. I need another elite gem. Okay. Banishing increases the damage of the next manifestation by 70%. Oh, not bad. Cost of punch attack during fusion reduced. Defeating an enemy affected by a snare replaces the snare to all other surrounding enemies? Not bad. Oh! Hitting an enemy with Antea reduces manifestations cooldowns by 1%. If that doesn't have a cooldown, then that's fucking amazing. Hang on, we need to find the cabin in the woods. We're finding Seeker. The witch. All the way over here? Okay. Didn't we die? That meant to travel. I don't know what kind of candy I want right now, though. I'll keep eating this, but I don't know what I'm really, like, hungry for. I do really love the look of this place. This little village in the woods. I think it's so cute. And I love the design of it, and I think it looks really good. It makes me want to play, like, some kind of survival building game. To build something similar. This doesn't look like normal fog to me. For kind of like gummies and such of a confectionery like chocolate and like I like both. I honestly like both, it just depends on my mood. I think that I need to be in a particular mood to enjoy chocolate. But I do love both. Finally reached a point where wooden areas like this look realistically densely cluttered with stuff. Yeah, same. I love it. I love the look of, like, this kind of wooded area. I think it looks so good. Yeah, look at my cooldowns. I have no allergies. None allergies. Flavors I despise, peanut butter.
They brought more friends.
Other than that, I think I'm pretty open. Mostly.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
You chocolate in any mood? If I'm not, like, in the mood for chocolate, I just genuinely don't enjoy it. And if I'm really not in the mood for it, it'll make me feel sick.
Symbols. The hut may be near.
When you cough hard enough to release the phlegm that is stuck in your airway and lungs, you get lightheaded. I've definitely had that too. When being sick.
I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
It's not ideal. It's not great.
Faded with age. Not to know what it was for.
It's not a great symptom.
Let me guide you to the source.
Okay. Thank you. We haven't done this in a while. Or she's the only one who can see. We don't like the word phlegm. Is it better or worse than mucus? Good night, SJS. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I don't know where you want me to go. Oh, you can go through here? Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. Good job. Oh my god! Oh my god, just fucking hit him. Oh! Thank you. This looks like a path to something secret. Oh, sorry. Hello, how do we enter? I wish to enter the cabin. Well, where would you have me go? Up here and then drop down? Perhaps? Seriously?
I'm right here, you know.
I will slap you! Is this game related to Ghost of Tsushima? No. This is a standalone... a standalone thing. Both are better than accidentally clearing from the back of your nose into your mouth when you least expect it. It's not a great feeling. It's nice afterwards, like, when you spit it out and, like, your sinuses are just cleared up for a little bit. But I agree, that is an awful feeling. No peanut butter, no allergies. Excellent. Excellent. Hi, Bulldozer. Hello, hello. Isn't Ghost of Tsushima getting a PC release? I'll get to finally play it. Because I really want to play it. I think I'm really gonna like it.
This can't
Also,
be a
the next,
Could Grace be Seeker?
I think I said that from the start, didn't I? I might not have said it out loud, but I was definitely thinking it.
Dusty.
The new
Seeker
Horizon
hasn't been here
game
for a
is
long
out on
time.
PC now, so maybe I'll finally play them. I never played the first one. I don't know if people would want to watch it. Maybe if I cosplay Aloy. Maybe that's what I have to do to get people to want to watch me. I don't want to cosplay. Why do I speak?
Anyone home?
Why do I do these things?
Fine wardrobe. A youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Oh, I would definitely play the first one. I haven't played either. A rough-drawn map of the old hunter's camp in the dark woods, what looks like a small cabin out in the woods, a ways has been circled.
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
Hang on, why is
I
my
have.
bot? It's like it loses the connection to the channel point redeems if I don't reconnect it between streams. Mistress Comenius. Deborah, may this letter found you. I hope you're... Thanks to you, I can at least be myself. I hope this letter finds you safe and healthy. I did find the hut, but I'm not staying. I can at least be myself, studying all the things that I love. How can anyone be scared of magic? Isn't it a wonderful thing? I found a safer place, hidden away, a place where I could learn and safely and be invisible to all. Thanks to you, I may finally live free, away from him and his need for control. He never acted like the father, only a tyrant who called the shots and left no place for difference of opinions. He never tried to understand me. Now all of this belongs in the past, and a new life awaits me. A life where I no longer have to be his daughter. In a way, he and I can both be free. Thank you for your help. I hope to see you soon. Your student, Grace Pennington?
Like the fall from grace.
Stop it.
It's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye. Fair enough.
Yeah, fuck off. Transcribed ritual of dissimulation. And the greatest of the shadow is found not only in magic, but also in the world beyond. Thanks to this as yet unsuspected power, the darkness becomes an ally, a protective arm that cradles and protects us, allowing a perfect illusion to the untrained eye. Darkness envelop me, protect my illusion from the light, fool the senses, blind my enemies, and allow me to live behind the curtain of an alternate reality. Annotation from Seeker. I'm almost successful. The ritual of dissimulation is not complete enough, but I must be able to perfect it in my own way. Not surprising coming from a demonology book. They have always been far too narrow-minded to broaden their vision. But with this space, I will be able to create the perfect illusion spell. Maybe I should go thank him. After all, he took a big risk in copying this ritual. Perhaps, if our paths cross again, then I will thank my latest friend.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Oh, wait. Lammy? You want to have Lammy's help? You always had to do a TikTok dance when we make for fun done with goal? Yeah. Now we're down doing other coordination for TikTok dance? Yeah. You found one that I could do. Link it. I haven't seen it. I haven't opened TikTok for years.
Same circle is the one on the entrance. But I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might.
I think I could pull that off. I don't want to. I don't want to at all, but I think I could do it. Thank you.
Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. In the mountains, behind a magic door. And the circle is, somehow, the key. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding.
Do
Soon
I
we'll be
really
able to
have
use the
to
pond.
recruit the help of
All we
Lammy?
need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
The lamentation? Is there a campfire? What? None? Is there a nun camp? Nun resting place? Save it for Patreon. I should probably fulfill some of my existing Patreon rewards before I do that. This is fine. You thought we were being sneaky. Gary. Bless you. You wouldn't know sneaky if it hit you in the face. Alright, we got the secret. Wasn't a lot of stuff, but we got the secret.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Oh, now what I say is worth listening to.
Only it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, alright. I believe you.
I don't like it when people argue. It actually makes me really uncomfortable. I was talking to this with the Faye the other day. Hi, Olivia. You smell. About how we used to, like, watch a lot of reality shows and stuff that had people arguing. And now it just, like, legitimately makes us uncomfortable. Like, I cannot stand being around people who argue. And if someone tries to argue with me, I just freeze up completely. It is, like, the worst thing in the world. Excuse me, but, like, I used to watch reality shows that had people arguing, like, all the time, and I used to eat that shit up. But now it just makes me genuinely really, really uncomfortable. So now, when these two are arguing... I just want to, like, move away and not be there anymore. Yeah, when someone like yells at me or tries to argue with me, my freeze response. I have two responses: freezing and fawning.
They're not yet over your accusations, it seems.
Like I freeze up completely, or I try to do everything I can to soothe the situation. And like just do or say whatever to just make it stop, make it go away, which includes like, god damn, this is beautiful. Which includes like agreeing to things that I normally wouldn't, or like just saying or doing whatever to just like make them not be angry anymore. Which sucks.
We have failed. I have... Banishers, you are a sight for sore eyes. And I do admit my eyes are sore.
Lamentation. Or are you the Honourable Mr. Haskell now?
Are we interrupting?
Yes, you are. But your interruption is the latest of many. Things are not going well.
Well, I am going to be banishing my ghost girlfriend, but that's not because of my fear of confrontation.
So, Lammy, what's the word around here?
What do you wish to know?
Everything.
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it, that's actually really strange. Really strange indeed.
Her cape has been clipping like that a couple of times. It's very annoying. I don't know how to
How
fix it.
fares New Eden and the Harrows?
I'm not gonna save her
Folk
now.
lose faith.
I'm gonna
This
send
would be a
her.
good thing. Except they lose their hope with it.
I've
I
been
admit, I don't know what to do about it.
like that's been my path since day one of playing this game. I'm not going to I'm not gonna resurrect her. I think that resurrecting her is in every way the wrong choice in this game.
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you,
Leave us the fuck
mistress.
alone.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Fine.
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question. Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I ask another?
I wanna slap him. This is good old lamentation, yeah. We saw 4 gameplays on stream. Everyone tried to save her? Really? But like... That's shocking to me. That's shocking
Yes,
that so many people are trying to save her.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel anguish. The memory of pain sometimes.
Yeah.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Do you control how you appear to the living? How do you do that?
Some can
How many
see
questions
with
do you
no
think he
effort.
has?
To others, it's a choice I make. It's effortless, as easy as opening my mouth to speak.
May I ask another?
Let's leave it there.
That's how many questions he had.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, I'm working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
Past mistakes or forgiveness, we'll figure it out. I think that acknowledging past mistakes is good.
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
What's going on here, Lamentation Haskell?
Nothing's going on here. Not really. All right. Folk despair. They've lost trust in my father.
You just said that everyone was really
They finished
positive
the
and
meeting
optimistic.
house, but... well, people talk and foolish people shout. In their wisdom, the flock decided that we were heretics, or worse. They took down the wards, burned our books, and then set fire to our house.
They're afraid. Can you blame them?
No, it was inevitable. If anything, I blame myself for failing to see it coming. Without the wards, the situation worsens, and folk blame my father.
Would they be wrong?
Right or wrong, spectres walk once more, and we need the services of a banisher. Or two. If you
We're
can
busy.
bring people peace, I doubt they'll be grateful. But I shall.
Who ordered the books burned?
I don't know. Does it matter? It was chaos. I brought my father to safety out of their sight. When I came back the next day, it was like nothing had happened. The pyre was cooling. All my ghost's wards were destroyed. No one said a word. Funny thing is, they did not find the books I'd already borrowed from my father's shelves. If they had, I'd now be dead.
We found
There's a lot of
page
whiplash
ripped
when
from a
you
book.
change conversation in this,
Yeah,
100%,
do you
yeah.
recognise it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after
Fucking
Caleb I'd
Lammy.
distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
You remember / realize why I don't like his accent. Why? Hi, Joe! You increasingly start to ignore them, keep your calm no matter how much they start raging if they see it can't make you uncomfortable. So if they don't scare you at all. See, I can't do that. If someone is angry with me, and like yell at me, or like are mad at me, I freeze. I shut down completely. It's not voluntary. You can't say. What do you mean? If you can't say it in chat, DM it to me. You can't do that. You cannot. You absolutely cannot do that thing that you just did. Hi, KG. Is that Harry Potter? It's discount Harry Potter. His name is Lamentation, and he dabbles in demonology. So kind of. He's also like weird and doesn't have any friends and is just like super nerdy and weird.
When was the last time you saw
So,
Grace
yes.
Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
Ever heard of Seeker? I worry a little bit that, also Lampro's right. I worry a little bit about, like... She changed her name, right? I believe it was what the Queen Witch was calling her. But, like, she probably changed her name for a reason, right? For, like, her old friend to not be able to find her out. So I don't like that we have to say this, but we have to
Ever
say
heard
this.
of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker... Is she...
It's none of your business.
Grace?
None of your business.
Is she alive?
None of your business.
Do you know where she is?
None of your business.
We think she's Grace.
Ugh!
We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo.
Of course you did.
In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Was he creepy
Yes,
towards the
but in
Seeker?
my
He's creepy towards
defense,
everyone.
Once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a
He's
walk in
just
the park.
fundamentally
Comparatively speaking.
a creepy man.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
I guess we'll find out when we speak to her. Talk to Governor Haskell. Look for... No, okay.
We must look at our past. Our...
God damn, this place is pretty. I already miss seeing mountains. I moved away from West
Words have
Norway
power.
and
The right speech
there are
at
no
the
mountains
right
here.
moment can change the world.
I heard General Countford. Go on then. Talk to me. Don't hold back.
I haunt you as a ghost, and you act as though that's normal. I'm dead, and I'm not alright. I'm not alright at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
Reasonable.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way.
She's correct in feeling that way. She's so valid
More
for feeling
work
that
to
way.
do.
The tension here helps no one, especially not us. I wonder if ghosts still linger.
Of course they do. Even in the country, dude, it's so weird. It's kind of like opposite claustrophobia. It's so weird. Like, there are just no mountains. There are hills, but there are no mountains. And I'm used to seeing mountains everywhere around me. Super weird. You need a guide for the Norway road trip. I really want to go back someday and see the fjords again. Because I've only done that once. I've only, like, Carl and I went with his family and we went to, like, see the proper fjords, and I've only been that one time. I'd really like to do that again. I think that's something everyone should do. Not to, like, chill Norwegian tourism or anything, but PD can confirm they are spectacularly beautiful. Am I allowed to just, like, leave this place? Mm. But they are infinite!
Get out of there!
What do you mean, get out of there? You gotta fight them.
Have some of this.
Slurry Bart first propaganda. I know. I'm aware. Man did a good job. I'm just saying, he deserves the awards. You'll pick me up someday. You went to see the fjord to New Zealand, those are called Sounds. I really want to go to New Zealand someday. New Zealand and Iceland are, like, on my list of places that I want to go someday in my life.
I can help.
Shut up. You're so Lena Saxon. No, it's just, it's a place that I really want to go. I've always wanted to go. I've also, like, it's on my lifelong bucket list to, like, go see proper Northern Lights, because I've seen the Northern Lights, but not, like, the big time Northern Lights, you know what I mean? I've seen weak Northern Lights. And I'd like to see the real, proper, spectacular. You're level 27?! What the shit? I'm nowhere near that.
Likes us much.
Yeah, you don't think he likes us?
Blasted pest!
Leave it to me.
He stunlocked me! We're fine now. Don't worry about it, we're fine. Elevator. Can recommend New Zealand, easy to travel, stunning landscape, friendly people. Yeah, I'd love to go. Someday. Hang on. Ugh. I need to check on something real quick while the ad is playing. Yes, to make sure the washing machine hasn't caught fire. There's a legitimate fear, okay? It's a valid fear. Find a partner someday, take them to go to one of those little touristy cabin huts. Yeah, same. I'd love that.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
Legitimate yes warrant, but no. Well, that doesn't mean I'm not going to check.
I know.
That doesn't mean I'm still going to check every single time I run it. You never use your washer dryer while you're away from the apartment? No, same. I don't use any electrical stuff like that. When I'm not in the apartment, like I don't... Not the dishwasher, not even a slow cooker. And everyone always talks about how safe slow cookers are to leave, like, while you're at work or stuff, but no. No. Never gonna do that. Is it just this one? I can't think. Where's the other one? It looks like it's down. Oh, it's here. I see. The wrong button speaking.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Hey, we did it. Your old boss used to flip the breaker to often he left the house for longer than an hour or two. To save on electricity? I feel like you wouldn't save that much. I feel like you wouldn't actually, like, what? You only use your slow cooker overnight? I wouldn't even use it overnight. Like, the only times I've ever used my slow cooker, I've been awake and in the apartment the entire time. But I also realized that I am, that I'm a little bit, like, overly scared of things catching fire when I'm not at home. So, like, I fully realize that that's a me problem. Imagine not constantly worrying that any little thing can and will go wrong. I know, right? I wouldn't know what that's like. I thought maybe you should use the slow cooker so it's done when you get home. You're like 5 or 6 hours late. Oof. Yikes. You only use that 500 cards. Wait, what? That's nothing. I used that in like 2 months. What? I actually don't know how much I use, but I use more than that in a year. How does it... like 3 months for you? Yeah, how is that possible? Does he not own anything? That's wild. You can't do it while you're not there. I get it. I very much do. I love this transition.
Hey, shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
The fact that you're dying.
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me.
Oh, get the
Dread
fuck
your
over it.
absence. I can barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. But just try to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty.
What was that? Communication? Wow. But I'll read about lithium battery failures. Dude, it fucking terrifies me. I wouldn't want to have any batteries in my home if I could help it. Batteries are scary. Oh, I'm dying! I did not realize I was that low on health. Well. That wasn't my best battle. He barely cooked, he ate at work. His hobby was biking and other sports. Crazy.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I'm a banisher. I think that's literally what I do. I'll take care of these little fuckers.
Ask for help if you need it.
I am literally you!
Don't let it crush you.
Oh, don't let it crush me? Okay, thank you so much. I don't know what I would do without you. I don't know how I would make it through without you telling me not to get crushed, because otherwise I totally just would. No. Flipping breakers reminds you to unscrew doorbell fuse for Easter weekend. What? Okay. I'm glad you were reminded to do that. Scary ass lithium fires are, they're extremely safe, more so than in many other forms when used properly. Thank you for the reassurance. Book! Oh, book! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, no, I can't go up there, can I? No, I think these are just patterns that exist here. Oh, it's up here. I'll see. Wait, how would it be up here? Oh, there absolutely are. What the fuck? Okay. How did he leave? How did he accidentally leave his book here? How did he get here? What the fuck?
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Symbol downward pointing triangle. The symbol means balance, simplicity, solidity. Not really used by the demonology school of magic. The symbol will be preferred by those witches, women who call themselves scientists. Fucking women who call themselves scientists? That is an outrage. It would be illegal. It is mainly used for illusions or any other spells that deceive the primary senses. To undo this kind of spell, focus on the origin of the spell and order the spell to be undone on behalf of the caster. I'm sorry. Also, hi, Crazy. I saw you come in earlier. I beg your very much pardon. Were we sent back to the void to find this book to figure out how to undo the spell? And the way to undo the spell is focus on the origin of the spell and order the spell to be undone. He couldn't remember that?
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
Yeah!
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
I don't know how to get anywhere. I don't know how to get back to the mountain. Oh, there's a shortcut. Oh, I love you so much. I love you passionately for putting a shortcut there.
Did you
Oh,
hear
right,
that?
Void. We're not.
First things first,
Don't
Red.
linger. That is the whole point of the Void. The Void is... Oh! Oh! Hoarding Harvester? Oh, cool. I just don't hurt him at all.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Fuck yourself. It's not just gonna be there permanently now. Because that's inconvenient.
Off you go, you wee bastard!
I don't think he's very weak. He's also summoning abs because of Kuzia.
Where do you think you're going?
Let's get back up!
It's up to no good.
Do you think so? You think it's up to no good? Because I thought it was friendly. I thought we were having a good time. I'm out of healing. That sucks.
It's going all out.
Oh my god. Give it a fucking rest. Where's this other ad? I don't even know. I don't care.
Fancy a race?
A race to what? What? What are you talking about?
Where do you think you're going?
You can't have two... Okay, thank you.
Hey! Get back here now!
Be ready.
Actually, for her for a moment, we can do the combined thing. This. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ask for help if you need it.
Get those, you bastard!
Ow.
with the damn crows.
Hey, we did it! It's a pretty fun fight. I actually quite like that. Where's the last one? Hello? If this is broken and I have to redo it, I'm gonna be so upset. Because it's showing that there's something over here. Yeah, you are not allowed to leave during fights like this. Are you kidding me? Stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Yeah, I think it's broken. It's supposed to be here now? Wait, is it moving? No. That's really annoying. I think I have to reload. Because there's nothing here. That's so annoying. Used to work with a guy who was quite happy. Something that he lost a ton of weight. A 27-kilo tumor? Holy shit, he must have felt so good getting that removed.
Did you hear that?
That must have been
First things first,
life-changing. Jesus Christ.
You go, you wee bastard!
Where do you think you're going?
Hey! Get back here now!
He didn't know he had it. That's insane.
Reinforcements!
I'm glad he got it removed.
Make a run for it!
Where do you How dare you? How dare you?
Come back here!
Oh, stop standing in that! I'm not gonna lie, these fights kind of make me a little bit want to play Dark Souls. A little bit.
It's stronger now. Brace yourself. Don't just stand there. Move! Running away, are we?
I played Elden Ring. I didn't beat it. I didn't like it very much. I like the boss fights. I don't think that open world works that well for a soul fight. I felt like I did not enjoy the in-between parts at all, and there were too many of them. Like, most of the game was the in-between parts, instead of the parts that I actually enjoy about Souls games. I don't have a PlayStation now.
you wee bastard!
If I had a PlayStation, I would have played Bloodborne a long time ago. It would have been a game that I played, like, probably years ago. But, alas.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
That moves like a shot.
$70? That's not bad.
Did we miss a few?
It's not bad for one shot. Where did the other guy go? There we are.
Can't outrun a ghost.
Reinforcements! Not sure how much more I can take.
I'm so annoyed that this bugged out so much the first time. It's so incredibly annoying.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red. Running away, are we?
Moves like a shot.
Call on me.
Any buds that thing have? Reinforcements! Right! Get back here now! Help! Oh!
Move, Red. It's stronger now. Brace yourself. Blasted pest!
Bending the rules, are we?
I can help.
I generally just don't do that much damage per attack. I do very little with her, but that's intentional. She's not supposed to do a lot of damage against this guy. But if I am her, then I don't take damage on his life bar, so... Like, she doesn't just exist to do damage, she also exists to kind of have, like, a second health bar kind of deal. Which is quite handy. Alright, finally! We can get the shit out of here. Also, yeah, it does very much depend on your skill tree. I haven't really, like, put a lot of points into heavy attacks. Or anything like that, so my heavy attacks will be weaker. Which is why I generally tend to not do them very much. You can change your skill tree at any time? That's very good. I always like that. Being able to respec on the spot, I think, is just... It makes sense.
Right, this on for size.
Probably not in an actual fight. But even so, being able to just do it, like, in between is very good.
Trouble's about.
Respec your skill tree for every attack. Jesus, can you imagine? I'd be terrified of anyone who did that. Like, actually terrified. I don't think I'd even respect them. Because that would be too much. Don't you mind reskilling only in certain locations using resources you need to find first? I agree. Just being able to respec and, like... Sure, put it behind, like, a little bit of effort. That's fine. But not allowing you to respec at all, I feel like it just... I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like having to fully commit to something. Let me try things out. Let me decide what kind of playstyle I like, and then decide on something. It just means you have to go through the wiki, yeah. And it means that you might be committing to a playstyle that you don't actually enjoy that much. Because you already put so many points in it. Wait. No, we're in the right place. I panicked for a moment about the marker. the right place. Hello? Hey, Rose. Hello, hello. I hope you're well.
Away with you!
Too soft. Get in its face.
What? What did you just say?
Try this on for size.
I... Sure, sure. Anyway. Hello?
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Hang on, I'm gonna go try something. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second, and then I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry about it. I don't know if it did anything at all.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried.
I was trying my
You always say that
best!
all the time. And suddenly, you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still banishers, after all.
We are indeed. Grace.
So, you know.
I think it's really fucked up to name her in front of her. I think that is just, like, fully disrespectful. I don't think we should have done that. Hi Chip, hi Fari.
When I asked if you'd known Deborah Comenius,
Hello,
you denied it.
friend.
Why?
Burns!
Seeker
Thank you
has
so
met Deborah.
much!
Grace did.
Thank you!
I am no longer
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Grace.
thank you. Thank you
I
for the
don't
12
like to
months, I
speak for her.
really appreciate it!
Deborah was Grace's teacher. She encouraged her to be herself, to become who I am now.
The more we learn
They
about
did not
Deborah,
know
the
one
more I
another,
just
but
like her.
without Deborah, I'd have never met Ceridian. And with Ceridian,
And
my
I'm
entire
just
life changed.
hurting for
Deborah
her.
suffered terribly, and the fate she met was exactly the fate I fled. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
wears. Now? After this? Please. I am really liking this game, Pernt. I think it's great. I have really, really enjoyed it. I've had a really good time with it. Thank you so much for a year. I really appreciate it.
You learned magic by yourself.
Not really. Not at all. First, Lammy Haskell's forbidden books told me that magic was real. They say you must look out for the quiet kids.
That's what I've always been saying this entire game! Watch out for the quiet kids! It's always the quiet ones! I had a dream last night about one of the quiet kids from my school. I had a dream that I went to visit his place, and in order to get to, like, the living area of the place, it was like 10 stories up. But it was like a jumping puzzle. It was a whole ass legitimate jumping puzzle in the house, and I remember going through it and like remembering the path and everything because it was the exact same jumping puzzle that had been there when he was a kid, and I had visited his house back then. And I did the whole jumping puzzle and I got to the top, and it was like his dad's office was in the first room that you got to, and then you walked in the door and then it was the kid that I went to school with's room, and then his sister's room. And then as soon as I got there, they were like, oh, we gotta go because we're recording this TV show. Have you seen it? And I'm like, no, I've never seen that. And they're like, oh, then you haven't seen us? Well, you should watch the TV show. And then while I was talking to them, I realized that Link was there because he had like, I hadn't taken him with me or anything, but he'd followed me and done the whole jumping puzzle with me. So I was like, listen, is there any way at all of getting down here without doing the jumping puzzle? And they were like, nope! So I was like, okay, cool. I guess I'll just die. Washington, thank you. Hey, it didn't catch fire. It's been under the radar for most people who watching a playthrough. It's really interesting. I'm really enjoying it. I definitely feel like most people haven't heard of it and haven't played it. Literally, the only other streamers I've seen play this have been sponsored to play it. And I haven't seen a single other person play it or talk about it. I'm really, like, I'm a little upset because it's really good. It's genuinely really good. I've enjoyed it so much.
Reading those books opened my eyes to worlds of wonder. But I did not learn witchcraft until Ceridian found
Anyway, that was my dream last night. I had a different dream. I had a different dream that I went to like a school reunion thing, and that was horrible.
The view from the prison window.
Anyway, produce story. Shut up.
Walked me right out the door.
Then Ceridian was your true mentor.
I was an angry girl with dreams of freedom and a bundle of mouldy parchments, of which I understood almost nothing. She taught me patience. She tried to teach me serenity. I learned to stick to real witchcraft and leave the magic tricks to more feeble minds. No offense.
I'm talking. I'm rather proud of my feeble mind.
That's the spirit.
We looked for you everywhere. Why did you leave the Maya Marshes?
I needed time, silence, my own space.
Hidden away behind Lammy Haskell's dissimulation spell.
Oh, you know about that. It held a full 7 years. Isn't that impressive? This is the place where I embrace solitude. This is where I made it a strength.
Did Ceridian find you here?
Not physically. I dreamed of her. I dreamed of the Maya Marshes. So, I went there. And I found the island.
Quite the thing. Meet your dream in person.
I suppose so. At the time, I was more focused on the fun I'd had getting to the island.
Also,
Our first dance. I admit I ran away. But we have danced many times since then. Old Mossad, Ceridian and me.
the time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't,
Are
the
you
void
telling
will
me
kill you.
that this is the point of our
Do you know
return?
where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
Because like
The
I said, I
trick
do
is
think
to
that we're
focus on your
close to the
happiest
end.
memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
I think we only have like
We'll try.
2 or 3 main
And when at
quests
last you
left.
succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town.
Because when we get to New
I
Eden
shall see you
Town,
there.
that's where we fight the nightmare, and fighting the nightmare is the end. I need an elite gem. You are close to the end? That's what I thought, yeah. It's not that I'm, like, rushing to get to the end or anything. However, that being said, I'm not gonna pretend that I haven't noticed that not a lot of people are interested in watching this game. And that's fine. That's perfectly okay. But it means that I'm not going to be delaying the game and, like, doing every single side story on stream and, like, trying to, like, extend the game time as much as I physically can.
We'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
I'm not trying to play it. I'm not trying to extend the game time. I'll play it to the end, and I really enjoyed it. And, like, we're on, what, day 6 of playing it? Oh, what's that? Ethereal Braid. More spirit points. It basically removes all of my willpower, which is my banish damage. I'm not willing to do that. I love my banish damage.
What's that?
That is not your concern.
That's fair. How does it compare to Supermarket 7?
Better than the old one.
Well, it's not
I was a
quite
different
as
person
fun. It's not quite as engaging. Supermarket 7 has a better story. The mystery about Old Mosshead. Also, if you're wondering what I did before when I paused and muted my mic a little bit, is I stuffed the connector between, like, my desk and the boom arm itself. I stuffed that with cotton to, like, try to dampen the sound of like, my desk a little bit. I don't know if it did anything at all. I miss my mistress so much, more than anything. I miss her teaching and her presence. Am I ready? I know she prepared me for something, but for what? There are so many things I don't see clearly. Why did Ceridian remain so elusive when I asked her about what now awaits me? I never totally believed her when she told me so many mysteries were eluding her. I'm convinced she only tried to protect me by refusing to respond when I resisted. And in their final meeting, it is obvious that she knew exactly who Old Mosshead was. The way the Spectre checked his watch, the anger in his voice, even his name. All Soul. Was that spirit some uncanny, horrid incarnation of my father? I remember every word from one of Ceridian's most obscure teachings. For the unbalanced will be so strong, even the dead may come back from the future you already faced. Was Old Mosshead some kind of punishment conceived for me by the nightmare hiding in New Eden? What did Ceridian exactly knew about some events to come that I'd already faced? Like all other inhabitants of New Eden, I'm afraid my fate relies to the things hiding in New Eden's meeting house. Soon enough, I better go there. The Volkods or Romanoki. To this day, my exploration of the New World has been a succession of my disappointment and frustration. Despite months of searching through the colonies, and contrary to the hypothesis I had formulated after studying John White's report, I found no trace of Volcods or any other type of vampire. Roanoke Island turned out to be deserted and abandoned, even by its native population. Continuing my investigation further north, I tried to find this mysterious Crescent Island, which according to local sailors had recently vanished. Once again, my search proved fruitless. Despite my most recent maps, there were no islands to be found, and I was left with the strangest feeling. As if a malignant willpower soared upon the water to divert approaching ships. Everything here is so different from European society that even if rooted in the same occult traditions. Still, I am convinced that terrible mysteries lurk upon these unknown coasts and lands. Everywhere I go, under the veneer of faith and purity so typical of the New World colonies, I read traces of occult and evil presence. I have compiled in these pages the fruit of my research and observations, hoping that they will help other brothers in the years to come. For more than ever, I remain convinced that the Brotherhood of St. Paul's still need more local watchers capable of cross-referencing information. We must keep a watchful eye on the phenomena that have already taken place, and will soon take place here. If they're not already hiding among mortals, it won't be long until the blood drinkers settle here. Our watcher must investigate and report any sign of implementation, before deciding if we shall call for a ban of the dragon. As soon as I am back in England, I will ask for volunteers among our brothers to settle in these overseas colonies, and discreetly pursue our sacred mission. Lucius Raspberry, Primate of St. Paul.
This will be useful.
Alright. I played Vampire for a couple of hours.
As have we all.
I never beat it. I never got very far, but I did play a little bit of Vampire. I really liked it. When I played it, I tried streaming it, and it was a little bit too story-heavy for me at the time. There's a difference between playing the game on stream and playing it off stream, for sure. You just try to do everything in the game on stream would be a little bit boring. I agree. I think
she
that
have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
there are
I wish
some
I'd
games.
have the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
There are some games where I will happily do all the side content on stream. Not a lot of games, but there are some games where I will happily do that. But the reality is, the longer you stream a game, the more people tend to drop off over time, and that's just something that happens, and that's fine. Max upgrade? Hell fucking yeah. Max upgraded armor, that's not bad. Sexual related vampire. I figured it would be. The story games, it could be hard to keep interested if you ever miss a stream. That's exactly it. Like, you miss one stream, or you don't, like, fully pay attention, or, like, it takes so little to be completely lost in the story. So I 100% understand why people drop off, like, over time when playing a story-heavy game. I absolutely get it. But it is, like, unfortunate from a streamer perspective.
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it is the point of no return! You are about to enter the Void Breach to New Eden Town. Once you've crossed it, you will not be able to return. Beyond this point, you cannot upgrade new essences, upgrade your equipment, nor change Red and Antea's fate. Except by loading a previous save. Make sure you are ready before journeying on. I'm gonna make a hard save here then. Alright. Let's actually... actually... I have one skill point. I don't know that I can do much with that. Let's do that. Okay, I spent my skill point. Let's go! I know that now, like, I could easily, like, go and do a bunch of side content, level up, and make sure that I was strong enough for this. But I'm just gonna go. I'm sure I'm strong enough for this. You're only here for the cat ears? That's fair.
Wait.
Yeah, yellow.
This is it, isn't it?
This is it. This is the point of no return. It is. Aww.
This is it.
You always think you have more time. And suddenly, you don't.
Do you have regrets?
If there's one thing I've learned while working as a banisher, and working with you, it's that people look through the world through whatever lens they believe is the right one. And that
Right.
leaves no room for regrets. We all make mistakes. We all work with what we have. So no regrets. My lens today is not the same as my lens back then. I've made peace with my own life.
Good.
Are you saying people can change?
Don't get ahead of yourself. I had a good life. We had a good life.
I'm gonna miss you so very much.
There's much to do between here and goodbye.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
do
cry
it.
so much.
Thank you
Ugh.
for standing by my side through it all. For everything. Into the fray then.
Always.
Knowing that I'm going into this, like, having chosen to ascend her and not resurrect her as well, like, this is goodbye. Oof.
What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on.
Oof, 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 oof. Hi, hello, hello. There's no choice to banish now, it's ascend or resurrect, and I've chosen to ascend. I haven't sacrificed a single person. If you want to resurrect her, you have to, like, I don't know how many people you have to sacrifice, but you have to sacrifice
Stay
quite a
watchful.
lot.
Spectres are still drawn to you.
And I haven't
Oh,
sacrificed a
brilliant.
single one. Could you please stop going live and not even telling me? What? It's been 2 hours that you didn't know. LaFay, I stream at the same time. I
You
always
chose the
stream at the
schoolhouse
same
too.
time.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
An ADHD breakthrough with your mom? That sounds promising, Lanfer. LaFay, we're in the end. We're past the point of no return. If you're still worried about spoilers, we are at the we're past the point of no return. So we're like, I imagine this whole end will take another couple of hours. Aren't you live? Is LaFay streaming right now? Is LaFay actively live right now and then complaining in my chat about me not telling her? Yes.
What are you doing? This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers.
I hate her so much.
She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
Amanthea. What's your name?
To hell with
We're
that.
in a really
echo.
emotional
Wonderful.
story part.
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Currently, she has not heard me streaming through the whole week. To be fair, I only ever said that in Discord. Hi, Mikey. To be fair, the only place I ever said anything about that was in Discord, so I'm imagining a lot of people didn't know.
What the?
Oh no. Well, that's not great. I imagine there was a way around.
Patience, Antea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore.
Can I just say, I've always had a little bit of a weak spot for parts in games like this.
I know.
Where you get, like, echoes of the past like this. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's always been, like, a little bit of a weak spot for me. I like it. Oi!
Your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was at my age. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
Children creep you out. You want children! How can you say? I'm just saying. I assume she's still playing Cyberpunk. I would assume so.
Ask for help if you need it.
She's been complaining that she hasn't had... Like, she's still playing Cyberpunk because it's such a long game. And she never finishes it.
Not gonna ask for help? They never learn, do they?
Not tomorrow. That doesn't change the fact. I was just the thing. That doesn't change the fact that you someday want them, but you find them creepy. I'm just questioning
There's a tough one. Watch out. We made it angry.
You sure did make it angry. Let's go fucking stream! Jesus Christ!
Hogging all the fun.
Beat more games in the last 2 months than Needle Fight. I think that that's probably true.
Over
Mikey
there,
has
a passageway.
regained his status as a gamer. And all he needed to do was get a girlfriend. You're 100% determined to never have kids? Me too.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
Don't know if you noticed, but I also have trouble talking to women you like. Really?
It's just us here, Antea.
Damn it!
The void centers in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
I think it makes sense to think about your past when you know that you're going to be... When you are dead and you know you're going to be more dead. Soon. I think thinking about your past and your memories and everything makes perfect sense. Deader. Yeah, she's dead and she's about to be deader.
Stop stubborn bastard.
Sorry. Let's pull you first.
Snap out of it.
Oh my god!
This bite's not easily chewed.
What?
Watch out!
You got this, pal. Aye.
Stop healing!
Can I join in too?
No.
Bastard.
Rory,
Tell me,
Calendre is here.
your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
I fucking hate enemies that heal.
We leave now. You explain later.
So fucking annoying. What if we're getting into? Yeah, it's really cool. You can see like where your weapon attacks the enemy, even if they're a ghost. It's very, very cool.
Mama? Mama!
It's just the game.
What's going on?
Go on. Burn them. Burn her.
What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how. Back then, I didn't know what she was. It's here. Leading us somewhere we don't want to go.
We got a 2-person win in a 2 game with Lobby with Sandy. Good! Congratulations, what game? Also, hi, Zoe.
Free yourself, Anthea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close.
Yeah, you think so? Fortnite? Did you see that they're adding a first-person mode for Fortnite?
I love doing that.
You can get through here, can you? Oh, it's not for Battle Royale? Okay, never mind then. That's the only Fortnite I play.
It's coming for you.
Oh my god!
Stay, Anthea.
I agree, zero build is by far the superior way of playing Fortnite. It is, like, it's the only way I'll play it. I don't play it a lot, but it's the only way the game is
Led by
enjoyable.
the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
Joke's on you. Feel powerless every day.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Anthea. Antea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
Jesus Christ. Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out.
You can't go round the fire. You must go through.
Oh, little Antea. All alone. No one to play with. No one to talk to. Poor little Antea. Gifted and talented. Constricted. Bound. Abandoned.
Go to hell.
Oof. Can't believe you can rest here. I don't need to. I've hardly ever rested in this game aside from like story moments. Like in the beginning, they're like, if you rest, you restore all of your potions.
Look at you now. Look at your dead.
But it also, and it
Filled
restores
with pitiful soul in a hopeless search for meaning.
items that you can loot, but it respawns enemies.
This thing
But I've
was
never once
human,
done it.
Red.
Like I've never had
indulge it.
to.
You'll soon be mine. Your voice, your soul, everything.
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
Someone please explain to me why my dog prefers lying on the like straight floor. Aside from all of the comfortable places that he can lie. Because he's lying fair. Spite.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
Hi, Ninja. Not that much, Petey. It's not that bad.
What are you, exactly? What are you doing here in the void?
Ask her. Ask Antea. The only one who ever cared for you. Or ever will. Because she sent me here. Because she banished me. Tell me, Rory of the Clan McGrath, when you realize you hardly know the woman you love, how does it feel to learn, after all these years together, these things she never deigned to tell you? These things that sit brooding at the very center of her soul.
My love for her is unconditional.
But is hers?
Why'd you lead us here? What do you want from us?
Don't humor it, Rory.
Careful now. The idea of tearing your precious little pet into pieces just became much more appealing. I'd hate for you to get hurt so fast while you try to save him. But... oh wait. You already did that, didn't you?
Rory, please. For years, I would not shoulder the weight of what I did. I would not face my regrets. I would not wear my guilt. My home burned to the ground. My face was marked forever. When I look in the mirror, I think of you. I fled the family I'd nearly killed. I buried my true feelings in hate for you. No more. I loved you once. You were my sister. You were my soul. I don't care what you really are. To me, you are manipulation and lies and nothing else. If the void birthed you, then I pity you. I forgive Calendre for being nothing but a mirror. And I forgive myself for not knowing better.
And you, Rory McGrath? Can you forgive her for leaving you alone and unloved and haunted only by her memory?
I don't need you. I never did. Your tricks don't work on me. Not anymore.
I shall not let you go. No, this is my realm now. You sent me here. And now that you have joined me, I shall feed.
Then you are still a fool.
Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
Gross.
My name is Nezuko, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kerr.
The hell?
Come, stay a while, stay forever.
Well.
You are going to pay for this. As stubborn as you are weak, you've not changed.
We gotta get the roots. Gotta get the roots. Ooh, there's so many of them though. This isn't good.
Ready and waiting.
What? I am you! What?
Not here, not
Okay,
now.
that was pretty cool.
This is my realm.
But it interrupted the attack that I was doing with her. And I'm not happy with that.
I was a child when I beat you, remember?
Where'd you go? Hello? Oh, thank you. Thank you for building a path for me. I appreciate that. Thank you, Void. I enjoy the periodic, like, zooming in on Sorrow, so I understand that that's where I'm meant to go. Just in case I forget.
This is my realm. As stubborn as you are.
Ow!
Pay for this.
You'll get it next time.
My rules.
Can I see any roots from here? I don't
This
think
is
so.
my realm.
Ah!
Not the void.
Ay, ay, ay. I am very grateful for how generous they are with autosaves. They've been really good with that. Like, we didn't have to redo the first part of this fight, thankfully.
This is my realm. My domain, my rules. This is my realm.
Hi, Ian. We're in the void.
As stubborn as you are. My domain, my rules.
Stop it.
This is my realm.
Yeah, I got it.
Hugging all the fun.
It has to be bugged, right? That she always says that after getting out of the combo mode? It has to be a bug.
As stubborn as you are.
It's very annoying.
This is my realm.
Hello? I see.
Alright, that's cheating.
That,
We
I
must
agree.
Focus on the sorrow. Then we can end this.
Oh my god.
Ask for help if you need it.
As stubborn as you are, you've not changed. You are going to pay. My domain, my rules. This is my realm.
This suddenly is a very unfun fight. All of a sudden, this fight
Come back, Calendre. We're not
is
done.
just not enjoyable. Alright, next part. I'm a little bit sure about, like, what realm we're in, though. It's a little bit hard to know.
You humble. I see right through you.
Are these fake? Is that why they're getting destroyed immediately? I think so.
Going to pay for this.
So you have to find the right one.
I will reap your soul this time.
I'm drinking pear soda.
You are going to pay for this.
Aha!
back here, demon. We've a game to end.
Whoop. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't think so that much Roller Coaster Shadow was your favorite? It's so good.
But not yours.
It really is. Right. So we can attack that. Ooh, that's so much damage! Alright.
Never mind.
It's you and me now, buddy. Until you summon your horde of abs. Ow, 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 ow! Ow, 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 ow!
I will reap your soul.
Hogging all the fun.
As stubborn as wall.
I wish we were backstabs. I really just want to be playing Dark Souls when I play these boss fights.
Almost there.
This is my
I haven't played Lies of P yet now.
as stubborn as you are.
Look to me.
This is my realm. You are going to pay for this. This is my realm.
I'm not doing a very good job.
You'll get it next time.
The voice lines 100% repeat like way too much. Oh, that's a nasty attack sequence by him. That's harsh. Yeah, like Natsuku's voice lines repeat a lot, right? But then, you know everything that she says when she's like, "Let me be a part of this," "Call to me," "Look to me," like all of those things. Those repeat more, like throughout the entirety of the game, and it's annoyed me so much.
Can I join in too?
Can I join in too? We're literally what? We're
That was something.
That was a fit.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
I used her more than I used Red in this fight. It's never good enough. Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
We're here.
So you want to have all the fun? Well, that's unreasonable.
Onwards. Let's get this over with.
Back to the roots. This is where we started, y'all. This is the graveyard where Charles was buried.
Is
Where
the
we did our first
entire
ascending.
town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
But
Holy
as
shit.
Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These
This
people
looks
have no idea.
so
what they're
fucking
up
cool,
against.
The visuals in this game have been so fucking good
We
this
really
entire
had
time.
no idea what we were walking into.
If I had taken the threat seriously, then you might be alive.
All that matters now is that you give me my assent.
What I'm wondering though is if a ghost, like the ghosts that we have ascended, have been ghosts that haven't been like willing to leave on their own. Do you still need a banisher to give you an ascent if you are fully willing to leave on your own? Like, is that really something you need? Good night, Osorian. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Comes out the time of death. Yeah, but if you... I guess something holding you back, you ghost, and then you're stuck. Yeah, but if you are a ghost and you resolve what is holding you back, and you fully embrace the fact that you have to
I
move
take the
on,
heart, you take the roots.
you'd think it would be possible to just, like, fuck off on your own. Okay, so we got one here. And one up there. Where's this go? And down there. Okay. Oh, I was too slow. Hang on. Let's try that again. It usually automatically swaps me over, but I... Hello? Oh, I feel like I'm too slow. I'm definitely too slow. Okay. We'll do better this time. I don't think I'm doing better this time. I did better this time.
Did we miss a few?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Specter possession.
I'm aware.
To me.
Have a bit of this.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye. I remember you telling her.
We were so in love.
The sweet beginning.
In love.
With no condition. To the very end.
Aye. The very end.
They are very sweet.
I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here?
Esther?
Oh, there? Anybody home? Esther?
Rory? Are you a dream?
I hope not.
Are you here? Are you really here?
I am. We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No,
Charles is here.
not alone. Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
Of what do you talk?
Oh, of this and that. Of love and fear. My love for him. My fear that I may never see him again. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three. Chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today. Today feels like a dream.
What's happened in New Eden while we were gone?
Oh, everyone left. I did not wish to join them. She let me stay.
She? Deborah?
Speak not her name. It makes her angry. She is much more powerful now, and your return has already vexed her.
We're here for Antea's body. This is her tie. And the nightmare has it.
Yes. By her body she is held hostage. Her flesh is her tie. Charles told me all about it.
We must break the tie to set Antea free.
She won't surrender it. You'll have to end her. But if she goes, then Charles goes too. I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
But, like, you understand that that's the right thing, right?
We're not here to vex her, nor to attack her. Antea just wants what's hers.
Last time, Red McGrath, you escaped with your life. Do you think she'll let you do it again?
I'm rather hoping she will, aye. She knew I'd come back. What else was I gonna do?
Which of us has choice when free will is a lie? None has choice. Each is another's glimmer of hope, sparkling futile in the darkness.
What's going on up at the meeting house?
I do not ask about the meeting house, and nor should you.
She's a completely different person than the last time we saw her.
That Charles would give his sermons there. There of all places.
What awaits us in the meeting house?
You know. You know who awaits you there. Behind the eerie overgrowth. The meeting house is her garden now. Her hate is deeply rooted. And her climbing, crawling creepers reach out across the land. Like the tree of blood that grows from out your heart.
She's not doing so good, but the way she's changed her voice, the way her voice sounds different than the first time we met her, so good.
All things good and bad have their end. The meeting house is just a place. We'll go there and find a finish.
You're a brave and gentle soul, Red McGrath. I shall remember you when you're gone. If remember I still can.
Can we speak of Deborah?
Don't say her name. She'll hear you. She'll hear our thoughts.
Let her. Truth is not to be feared. Truth is freedom. There's no ending to the story until the truth is told.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend. But there is no truth that does not look like a nightmare. And the difference between the two cannot be told.
I am a ghost, and ghosts do not dream. This is real. We are here, and so are you. I promise you.
Perhaps none of it is real. Perhaps it is all her dream. Perhaps this is the curse.
Aye. And maybe life's a dream, but hell's balls, I hope not.
New Eden was a dream, you know. A dream of heaven shared by we, its people. But we seem to have brought the nightmare with us.
Nothing stands against the truth, and even a nightmare's power must have its limit.
And what if the limit is the frontier of New Eden? What if here she is all-powerful and there is no escape?
What will pass, will pass. And if it does, and we are free, what will you do?
I'll away back to London. New Eden is lost now and for centuries to come.
It doesn't have to be.
Goodbye, Esther. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends. From time to time. To time.
Dude, her voice acting is so good. The way she's portraying someone who's just lost their mind to, like, the curse, but also to, like, however long it's been of talking to her dead husband is very well acted. Isolation, yeah.
To see her this way.
This is the nightmare's doing.
We need
Very
to be
cool.
careful. We're in her stronghold now.
I agree, the voice acting in this game in general has been, like, very, very good. Because the thing is, in every single one of the ghost cases and everything, there's been a lot of strong emotion. Because obviously, like, it has to do with death and like, desperation. And it's all been acted with a lot of emotion, and I'm very happy about that. The path to the meeting house is closed by the governor's decree. Cool, cool. There's not enough of it. I agree. I do wish that there was more variety during fights. A lot more of it.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
What shall I say to you when I give you your assent?
I don't know.
All ghosts linger for a reason.
Rest in a schoolhouse? Yeah, we probably should. Wait, which one is the schoolhouse? This is the meeting house. So the schoolhouse is... what, back this way? No. How do I get to the schoolhouse? Okay, you know what? This way?
It is time.
Oh!
You still have something to say to me, don't you?
I told you to be
For some
cautious.
reason I thought that this was the
Yet you walked
meeting
straight
house.
into her trap.
It was my greatest mistake. And I'll carry it my whole life. And dear, I am sorry.
I'm sorry too. Sorry for resenting you. Sorry for not saying so sooner.
Oof.
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
I don't know that I can.
Is it because of what we talked of earlier?
Why did you come back? You said you resent me. Is that why your ghost lingers?
I do not know.
Come on.
That night in this room, I told you to be careful. I worried you'd act rashly, and I told you not to.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you. The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Thea, I am truly sorry.
I know you are. You've done your best to put things right. But I did die. And in a few short hours, you will have to let me go.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so much. Oh no, I went to rest. So as you were talking about with your ex the other day, you had a lot of stories to say. I'm glad you had that talk. I hope it was helpful. I hope it gave you both a little bit of peace. Oof, 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 oof. Let's go. This can only go well. Girlfriends were talking to herself and trying not to because she's married and all. Yeah. You got that. It was nice to hear. Good. I think that there's a lot of value in being friends with your ex, depending on how it ended, of course, obviously. Like, my ex and I had an amicable breakup, and we're still friends. And, like, when I've been going through really hard things, it's been really nice to be able to talk to him about it, because we dated for 10 years. He knows me better than anyone else. But, you know, we've both moved on, and so we talk a little bit less. Because it felt natural to.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
You were with them for 10 years as well? Yeah, so like you've been through things together and you know each other really, really well, and so as long as you didn't have like an awful breakup, I think that there is a lot of value in
You can take on a ghost!
that. Like, I don't think it's I see some people say that it's a red flag if someone is like still friends with their ex, and I don't think so. It depends on the circumstances, obviously, but I definitely don't think that that's like a red flag on its own. Your ex is your best friend, yeah. I think that there's something nice about that. You're not hung up on her, you miss having someone here mainly. I get that a lot.
After you bruise the heart.
I very, very much get that.
She won't let us in so easily.
A few roots will not
Okay, so
stop
there's one
us.
there. There's one here, so we get both of us from here. Is there another one? I only see two. Depends on how much space that XL occupies in their lives. Sure, but I think that that goes for any kind of, like, other relationship. Oh, here we go. Your ex called me their supposed emotional support ex as a joke. Plus. Alright, so not the last one. Okay, we can do that. Like, I am glad that, I still, like... If I'm going through something, I know that I can call my ex and, like, he'll support me through it, but I'm never gonna... Like, I'm never gonna overstay. I'm never gonna overstay my welcome in his life, and the same with him in my life. Like, I think that we have a really good balance on that. Wait, you can jump on that? Does that mean that you can melee that? Maybe you're meant to. No, not like that. I don't think you're meant to. Mutual respect for each other, exactly. And I think that... And I think that knowing that someone can maintain that kind of mutual respect for someone after a breakup, I think that is... I think it speaks positive about their character. But again, depending on, like, how the breakup was, depending on why you broke up and how amicable it was. Nope, I fucked up the movement there. I wonder though, technically you could probably like... it's too far away. It won't save you the time to go here and melee it. Unless... Can't do that unless you have an enemy target. Okay, fair enough. Can you get that from here? Yes. That one is the most annoying one, I think. Oh, I can't hit it here at all? I have to be here? Oh, that sucks ass. But okay. God, I'm so fucking annoyed at the aiming in this. It's not even just aiming with the controller, it's the fact that you can aim at something while he's reloading, and then when it's done reloading, it changes where the aim is. It's infuriating. That didn't reset it. Thank
The weed
God.
that suffers, we suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch.
Go fuck
Is that
yourself.
not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
That's what a witch would say. It's also what a non-witch would say. So, like, can you really conclude with anything? No, I don't think so.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
Sorry, I just really want to get a picture of this. Because this looks dope.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
How do we get in here? Oh. I agree, Angel. Being a witch would be dope. Okay, so there's one there and one there. Is that it? I only see... No, there's a third one. Oh, no, never mind.
None stand for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch! You know this! All of you! Do not turn away from me! You must release me! You must! Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please! Help me! Help me!
God,
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough, and so have we.
There was something about the way she said that in that last line, though. It reminded me a lot of some other game, but I don't remember what. Just the way she delivered that line felt very, very, very familiar. Ooh, wrong button. Damn, this looks cool.
Here, my body, my flesh.
She's displayed from the beginning,
like a
yeah.
trophy.
More like bait.
I think bait is accurate.
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
Holy fucking shit, this is cool.
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back, that's all. Help us, because we can help you.
No, you cannot.
I don't know what this fight is gonna be like. Alright, so there are 2 fake ones and 1 real.
You will pay!
You're the real one? Nope. You're the real one. What? Not even?
You will atone! I can barely feel a thing!
You almost want a health bar down, lady. Okay, so far so good.
You've already failed!
Ow!
There is no escape! I cannot be hurt!
Is that so?
You can't reach me! You will pay! Stop trying!
Oh, come on. I'm very sus about how well this is going.
I'm right here, you know.
Very sus.
Die!
You need my help.
No, I need her to allow me to heal.
I cannot be hurt! You don't understand, do you? Your luck was lost!
There's gonna be another phase, right?
Do you?
The final boss is not gonna be that simple.
Enough.
Oh.
You are me, yet you oppose me. They murdered us. Make them pay. No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two.
All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this.
Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
Behold my wrath! They locked us up!
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Oh, this is gonna suck. I only have one health potion left. There's a sprint attack?
I'm right here.
Well, that would have been useful.
Standing by. I'm here, damn it.
I think we're gonna die. I don't think I'm making it past this fight. I'm gonna be honest, I think she's better than me.
Never-ending nightmare.
Alright. I wonder where it's gonna save us though. Before... I figured that would be the case. I figured we'd have to do the whole fight again. Hi, MC. Hello, hello. Well, that sucks.
There is no escape!
I gotta be very mindful of healing potions then.
Look to me.
You will pay! You can't reach me!
Okay. This might take some time because that second part was rough.
There is no escape!
Oh,
you
shit.
will pay! So gullible!
Don't have my AoE!
I can barely feel a thing! You can't! You are just like them! I'll crush you!
Not sure how much more I can take.
Yeah, this isn't going very good.
You need my help.
I won't spare you this time!
Damn it!
I'll crush you! You're still weak! You will pay!
Help me, I'm hurt.
You've already failed!
God damn it, that's so
I can
annoying.
handle this on my own.
You literally can't, you just proven that.
So close.
I wanted to save the banish and the health potion until the next phase, but turns out that was overly ambitious of me.
That's so gullible! I can...
Hold on now.
There is no escape!
Repeat your word. No, I fully maintain everything I said about this part of the fight being easy. Considering the fact that it's the final fight in the game, and the reason I died was because I was saving both my most powerful attack and my potions. No, I stand by what I said. Skill and skill tree. It's an optional skill and skill tree. I do regain health with the banish, which is partly why I was saving it for the next part of the fight. I don't want to, like, go into the more difficult part of the fight having nothing.
You need my help.
Understand, dude?
I'm right here.
I can barely feel a thing.
My biggest problem is that I'm just under-leveled for the fight.
I'm here, damn it.
Because I haven't done a lot of the side content. That's my biggest issue. Is that I could have been vastly stronger than this.
The nightmare shall never end.
I just didn't want to, like, drag on the game for like 20 more hours on stream.
You will atone! I won't spare you this time! I cannot be hurt!
I should just be anti more of the time.
I'll crush you!
I obviously can't always be, but...
You will pay! So gullible!
But I absolutely need her to do the AoE attack. When all the fake ones spawn, because I cannot fight this fight against like a bunch of them.
I can help.
Not when they do ranged attacks.
So gullible!
It's certainly going well.
I won't spare you this time! You will atone! Your luck won't last! There is no escape!
Leave it to me.
You've already failed!
I know I can fix the difficulty setting if I need to. That is a last resort, though.
You don't understand, do you? Die! There is no escape!
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, I don't ever want to go into the phase where she spawns the multiple abs without having the AoE attack.
Remember the fight of the chains! They locked us up!
Banishers, I won't last long.
What about me? You won't last long. I'm the one actually fighting her.
Flung into a cage!
Oh, there are so few opportunities for attack in this phase. This is harsh. What was that?
Remember the fight of the chains!
You're not me.
So close. That world away.
At least she doesn't seem to spawn the abs. During the second part, that's good.
crush you! You don't understand, do you?
Time for my sword.
I cannot be hurt. You're still weak.
Not sure how much more I...
You've already failed.
Hello? Thank you.
You will atone. Stop trying.
Come on, 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 come on.
Hawking all the fun.
Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad.
You will pay.
Damn it.
So gullible. You don't understand, do you? You will atone. You've already failed.
You got this, pal.
You got this, pal. Yeah. This is gonna suck, though. This is gonna suck a lot of hours.
So gullible. You are just.
Hello? Oh, is it cooldown? Motherfucker. Just fucking... Thank you.
Flung into a cage.
She does have some really fucking cool visuals for this fight.
They will subdue you once more.
Not gonna stay down. This isn't going well.
Hawking all the fun.
It 100% is bugged. Like, she shouldn't be saying stuff like about not being in the fight when we're doing that move. That is just silly.
They locked us up!
Oh, that should have dealt damage, honestly.
They will subdue you once
Honest
more.
opinion, that should have dealt us much damage after her AoE attack. In my humble opinion. Because that's what she did. She did the AoE attack. Except I didn't get the damage for it.
You can't reach me! You will atone! You've already failed! Die! I can barely feel a thing! I'll crush you! I cannot be hurt! You will pay! So gullible! You will atone!
seriously?
Barely feel it. You will atone.
Safe time home, Audrey. Thank you for hanging out.
Ready and waiting.
Remember the bite of the chains. You're not me.
That attack is so unreasonably annoying. I think I just have to like swap to Antea during that one fight, one attack.
You don't understand, do you?
Too evil.
There is no escape. Stop trying.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
I'll crush you. You don't understand, do you? Your luck won't last.
You got this, pal.
There is no escape.
If you ever wonder like why the dodge rolling feels a little bit off, it's because dodge rolling is a 2-button process. If you hit dodge once, you just do a sidestep. You gotta hit it twice to do a dodge roll. So if you're ever wondering like why I'm fucking up my dodge rolls, that's why. Because I actually have to double press every dodge roll.
Leave it to me.
You already so gullible.
Who's next?
There is no escape. I can barely feel it.
Here we go again!
They will subdue you once more! Us up! Remember to bite off the chains! Flung into a cage!
The fact that we're only like halfway through the first health bar of this phase sucks. Sucks so much. I also haven't had an opening to heal in a while.
Look to me.
No.
They will subdue you once more!
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Question is this going to be another phase of the exact same? Nope, it's different! Cool, 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 cool. You got fire stuff now? Cool. That's exciting. I kind of wish that she'd get weaker. I always think that about boss fights in games, that, like, if you got a whole health bar down on her, she should be a little bit weaker. Shit, shit, shit.
You need my help.
Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it.
Rolling again, huh?
The nightmare
Damn it.
shall never end.
I wish we had just a few more potions. It would make so much a difference if we had like 6 potions instead of 4.
I'll explain this time! So gullible! You will atone! Your luck won't last! You've already failed!
You did great, Red. You contributed so much to that fight. I'm so proud of you.
I cannot be hurt! You will atone! Just like them!
Once more with healing.
I'll crush you!
Ask for help if you need it.
You can't reach me! You don't understand, do you?
Okay, that was our best first phase so far. Got 3 potions left. Not a lot of health, but 3 potions left.
They will subdue you, one flung into a cage!
So far though, I think I found the second phase of this a little bit easier. So it's gonna be a matter of getting through this without taking too much damage.
They locked up!
I can handle this somehow.
Remember to bite off the chains! They will subdue you once more!
It's certainly going well.
Remember to bite off the chains!
You're not me.
Time for me to shine.
Oh, come on.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
No one stood for us! They tortured us, killed us!
I know, your anger is justified, but, like, chill.
You're on your own here, Red.
They tortured us, killed us!
Just a little bit, you know? Just, like, chill out for a second. Also, the fact that you've covered this entire fucking floor in the stuff that I walk slowly in sucks ass.
They tortured us, killed us!
I just want to leave.
I'm right here, you know.
They tortured us, killed us!
I just want to leave.
I know you do. I know you do, sweetie.
Don't give it to them.
Where? Now what?
They turned their back on us!
You gotta be kidding me.
The nightmare
What?
shall never end.
I was spamming the dodge button, but I was stuck in the corner. Like, I was spamming it trying to get out of there, and it physically didn't let me. What an incredibly annoying way to lose that first attempt.
There is no escape!
Okay.
You're still weak! You've already failed! I'll crush! I cannot be hurt! You don't understand, do you?
I might respec after this try. I assume we can do that before the fight.
I'm not sure how much more I can take.
Actually, I'm just gonna let her kill me. And then respec.
You don't understand.
Yeah, just let her feel it.
Yeah, world away.
Okay, so what do we want? No, I know that I don't have the skill that gives me health with banish attacks. I know that. Don't need that. Defeating an enemy with anti restores 5 health points. I do want that. Banish increase the time, so yay, I want that. I'd have to refund a spirit point somewhere. Defeating an enemy with punch attack triggers an area affecting like spectral damage. Not really like fully what we need. Leap damage increased by 150% against full health enemies. We don't really... It's not really that much of a thing here, is it? Not that many full health enemies. What was that? This? Because she defeats more of the ads. Defeating enemies while infusion for 20% health points? That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Charge heavy attacks we never use. Banish points gains are increased by 20%, damage is reduced. Maximum decoction charges, we definitely need that. Banishing enemy, heavy attack. Perfect switch we're not gonna care about. Fourth, heavy attack, useless. Damage up by... Pairing, restore 15 spirit points. Queenie, thank you so much. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome on in. I am, we're doing... Oh, maximum decaution charges? No, reduced by 1. Never mind. Hi. I am doing the final boss of this video game. So if you are a person who wishes to at some point play this video game, I suggest that you do not watch. I suggest that you stop. I want this, though. Rifle hits, refill the banish gauge. I need to refund a spirit point from somewhere. I'm so low on spirit points. Yeah, we're doing the final boss. So, like, if you don't want spoilers, then, you should not watch. This has been my spoiler warning for you all. I can probably get rid of that, actually, because what I really want... Defeating an enemy with a manifestation restores 7 hit points. Was that the one that I was just looking at? Was that the one that I was just looking at, or was it something else? Ugh, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm doing the... I'm re-speccing a little bit. Before... Like, I'm fighting the final boss, and it's kicking my ass a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's kicking my butt. So, I'm trying to respec a little bit. Oh, defeating enemies on fusion mode? Yeah, we'll get that. I think that that's gonna help us more. I think that that's gonna be very helpful for us. Defeating an enemy with a... we're not gonna... You might as well if we have the spare points. How was your stream, Queenie? I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for raiding me. That means so much. That means so very much. I haven't done a lot of the side content. I haven't done a whole lot of the side content in this game, so I could have made this a lot easier for myself by, you know, doing more side stuff and therefore having more, like, skill points and what have you. But I haven't done that. I haven't done that, so I made things a little bit harder for myself. But you know what? That's okay. Because what are video games if you don't have a really hard time at the final boss, you know? You went to Skegness. I don't know what that means. I saw you were playing Nightingale. I saw you were playing Nightingale. How is it? Because I haven't played it. Hey, Zero. I haven't played Nightingale. I hope you're enjoying it. I have to charge my phone. Also, don't worry about my cables. Quite frankly, my cables are none of y'all's concern. It's quite frankly, it is nothing for any of you guys to concern yourselves with. So, just don't. But yeah, hello, welcome on in. This is Banishers, Ghost of New Eden, except this is the final fight. Except this is the very final fight of the game. So I'm gonna, when we get into this fight now, I'm gonna let the cutscenes play again so we get to see them. But, again, massive endgame spoilers. So, like, if you care about that, fuck off. You can pick literally anywhere in the world to do strategy, zombie survival. I do like that. We do worry about them, well, just don't. Well, just don't. It's a rundown seaside town, I see. Worry about this poor cables getting neglected. They're not getting neglected. Don't worry your precious little hearts about them. It's not even a problem.
So,
The circle is.
It's not even an issue. This is the nightmare. This is the boss. This is the final boss.
Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the
I've been fighting her for about an hour. It feels like. At least. Like I said, she's been kicking my ass.
A paradox. How
Oh, thank you,
clever.
Dillikens. I like it
How
too.
it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
She's hot.
No, you cannot.
You. Whatever tickles your fancy, I guess.
You've already failed! You can't reach me! I'll crush you!
You know how people talk about like boss fights that have like 3 faces? This one has 6. This one has 6 faces. It's a lot.
You will atone!
Come on.
Too easy.
Alright, we at least get to restore a little bit of health from this, which is great! See, now we're back to full health! That's actually so good. We also have a gun. Okay, so that's 1 health bar. Only 5 to go. I've made it to the final one once. In case you're wondering how things are going. And I instantly died because I was pushed against the wall and I couldn't get out. Which was very fun. I enjoyed that a lot.
You'll get it next time.
I won't spare you this time!
Going again, huh?
A song in the melody of Final Countdown. I didn't notice.
You are just... You can't reach me!
Damn it!
So gullible! You've already failed!
I gotta keep this up.
You!
That's so annoying that I had to use another person. What for a streamer who can actually play Souls-like? Thank you.
Enough.
It's true. I can play Souls-like games.
You are me. Yet you oppose me.
This is her before she turned into this.
They murdered us. Make them pay. No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two.
All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us.
You know this.
You asked for this.
Not anymore.
Some party. I know, right, Mikey? What a good time. What a good time we're having here.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
Behold my wrath!
Here we go! This is the part, this is the phase right here that I've struggled the most with. This part right here is what I've had the most trouble with.
They locked us up!
Look to me.
Flung into a cave!
I'm right here. I can help.
They will subdue you once more! Remember the bite of the chains!
You're not me.
They will subdue you once more!
Come on! Okay, I think that's the best we've done during that phase, but we have two more. I've got two whole more and I only have one healing potion left.
No one stood for us!
I want peace.
Do not! They used us!
Come here.
They started it!
Time for me to shine.
lay you dust!
It sucks that it doesn't count as killing an enemy and therefore replenishing my health, but okay. See, now she's gonna summon a thing. And that thing just fully locked me in a corner before. And I couldn't get out. And it sucked. Yeah, look at that. Do you see how much damage I just took? By doing nothing?
Remember the agony! The terror! They betrayed you first!
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck!
Your rage called me! Remember the agony! The terror!
She's doing that way too much. No, 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 no! Sorry. It's been so long. I've been fighting her for so long. I've been fighting her for so long, Elle.
They betrayed you first!
Come on, 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 come on. Come on, bitch! Die! I just remember the window was open. That's probably not great. What a welcome to all my new neighbors. I can't summon Antea. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we did it. Oh. Oh, thank God. Holy shit, if she replenishes again, I'm going to uninstall the game.
If they live, they win. All of them.
What an asshole!
There must
Mighty Jesus Christ, thank you so much.
The pain may end right now.
Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word. An idea.
That went on for so long.
But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare.
You were.
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy.
What do you mean?
For I will haunt your dreams.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
sure? In your hand you weigh my death, the last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Agreed.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
The time has come, and I must go.
That was the promise I made.
We've done good work here. We've made my death count for something.
Someday, we'll meet again.
Take all the time in the world.
Oh, my heart.
I love you, Rory McGrath.
These years I've spent by your side have made me a better man. You've taught me to survive. You've taught me to live. Thank you. From my heart of hearts, thank you. Farewell, my love.
Death for the dead.
Life for the living.
I still maintain that this is the only, like... It's the only path to take. I don't think that resurrecting her is the right thing to do at all. I'm shocked to hear that, like, it sounds like the majority do that? Shocking. to me. %? Seriously? This is what she would have wanted. She says that like right in the beginning. First of all, it's what she would have wanted. Well, what she did want. Secondly, resurrecting her means killing innocent people. I think it's absolutely shocking if it's more than half that resurrect her.
If grief is an odyssey through hell, then what appears to be the end is often just a beginning. New Eden never recovered. For years, neither did Red. But in time, the pain of Antaea's loss faded, and only the bittersweet beauty of their love lived on in his memory. Who knows? Perhaps, years from now, the legendary Scotsman, his hair grey, shall sit with his children and many apprentices and tell them a story. The tale of his beloved Antaea. Of how she lived, and how she died, and how together, in New Eden, they lifted a curse and defeated a nightmare.
The resurrection ending is considered another good ending. It's fucked up in so many ways. I believe you. What I want to see. Successfully gave Antaea her ascent. 7.3%. Successfully bring Antaea back to like 3.7%? Okay, I'm okay with that. So more than like pretty much half the people who I don't know percentages, I don't know math. But half as many people brought her back to life as gave her ascent. I think that seems right. I'm gonna accept that. It'll affect the character as well badly. I believe it. I 100%. I kind of wanna look up. I've used all of my ad postpones, by the way. I've used them during the fight and during the cutscene at the end. So I'm sorry. I've tried. Resurrection ending. Oh, we're watching these. Oh, we're absolutely watching these. If you have been watching this game, there's 5?! What do you mean there's 5 endings? This article says 4. Oath fulfilled, oath partially fulfilled, resurrection oath completed, oath failed? What's the 5th? Oh, this one says 5, okay. Ascend oath fulfilled, ascend oath partially fulfilled. Pick the ascent oath and blame some living people but still ascend banish the majority. This is arguably the worst/mad ending for the Ascend path, as Antaea's ascension leaves Red struggling to mourn and overwhelmed with guilt for the murders he committed. Well, of course! Well, obviously! Okay, so I'm just gonna put it out there. I am going to watch the other endings. No, I'm gonna watch the resurrection endings. Oh, there's a secret ending? What is the secret ending? I don't know, but I want to watch the resurrection endings. So yeah, I'm going to watch the resurrection endings. So if you have been watching my playthrough and you're like, oh yeah, I wanna play the game, but I want to see a different ending, you might not want to watch this. Because this will be spoilers. Like, this will obviously be, like, heavy spoilers for the other endings. So if you're sat here thinking, oh, I'd like to play this and I'd like to see the other endings, you might not. You might just want to fuck off and start playing the game yourself at this point. Yeah, that's my warning. You've had your fair warning, so it's not my responsibility anymore. It looks like good ending and then bad ending, so...
Hey. I'm right here.
Was this the resurrection? It didn't say... It didn't specify resurrection endings.
You are.
Yeah, this is the one that we had.
Has come.
This is the resurrection... This is the ascension. Oh, this one has the secret ending in it. This other one. Oof, this is the... You ascend her, but you also... also killed people? Hey, Suref, we have beaten the game. We're watching the other endings.
Odyssey through hell,
We're watching the other
what
endings
appears
now.
to be the end is often just a beginning. New Eden never recovered. For years, neither did Red.
Isn't this the same
But in
one?
time, the pain of Antaea's loss
Maybe
faded.
this is the other one? This
and
is all
only
very
the bittersweet
confusing.
beauty of their love.
I just want to watch... Resurrection ending. Secret ending? What is the difference between these? I'm so confused. Oh, we definitely haven't seen this. Oh, it's a whole cutscene. Oh, I see. Resurrection ending. He starts with "let me."
Hey.
Probably.
I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the Lesser Palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
Air to fire. Fire to earth. I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire. Fire to earth.
He does not look sure about this.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
That feels so wrong.
Antaea. Antaea.
Completely against her creed.
Bread.
It worked. It worked.
You're back.
Thanks to you.
house is left.
What cost? Hi Sarah, hello. It's because of front page opportunities.
Antea never fully recovered from the time when she was dead. And the things he'd done to bring her back had changed Red too. Some say you should fight for what you want. But some fights, I believe, are best lost. Battered by their ordeal at the hands of the nightmare, the lovers must rebuild from the wreckage. A new and stronger union. For better or for worse.
That's not a good ending.
Now,
I'm sorry.
Far from the place where New Eden once stood, Red and Antea will renew their love. A shared interest will bind them once more. A taste for forbidden fruit.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hi, darling. Hello. Yeah, we just beat the game. I did the Ascension ending. I chose to ascend her. I thought that was the only right option to do. But I was very curious about how the other endings went, so we're watching them now.
Hello, friend.
Just because I didn't do these. Ma, thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a very, very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't like it. It just feels fundamentally super wrong. It goes against everything that they do as banishers. Your first playthrough was 100 hours? Holy shit. I'm glad you liked it so much. I'm really upset that, like, so many people seem to not be aware of this game at all. It seems like the majority of people that I know, that I see, like, that I follow on stream or like, whatever, no one seems to know about this game. And I think that's crazy. It's so good.
I'm right here.
Never would have heard of everyone playing it. I never would have heard of it if it wasn't for, like, I saw Jesse and Dodger play it. And they were both sponsored. Dodger is still playing it. I think she was trying to get to the end. I didn't see if she made it to the end of her last stream. But, like, they only played it because they were sponsored to. And they're the only other people that I've seen stream this.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the lesser palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
Air to fire.
Regrettably try to bring her back. Yeah, I think that, honestly, I think that Ascend is the only right thing to do.
Air to and
Like, it's what I did, and I don't think that, even if I do another playthrough, I don't think I'd ever, like, do something different. Because I don't think that it's right.
Death to the living. Life to the dead.
I understand it in terms of, like, completion.
Indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Those are meant to stay on very early in the game. It's the whole point of their job. It's like the whole thing
Antea.
about banishers.
Antea.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth had swimsuits. You know what? You're right.
Liar.
What?
You swore on it. Rory McGrath. You swore you'd bring me back.
Step away, Banisher.
That's not Antea.
How?
Oh! At our first meeting, I took your measure. I found you wanting. How I was right.
What the hell? Where's Antea?
You have failed her. Again.
Deborah!
Holy
enough
fucking
games.
shit.
Let them go. Let us go.
Hush, child.
The adults are talking.
No! Leave her. She's innocent.
Innocence is another name for buried guilt.
Holy shit, I didn't see this coming at all.
She's not done with us. Not by a long way. Not for a long time. Find me. Find us.
Traitor, oathbreaker, rat!
You forsook your one true love. For this, you deserve a reward. The same reward over and over.
No! Let her go. Please! Let her go! I beg you, no! Take me instead! Let her go!
Cowardice, anger, treachery. This and more is the stuff of our tragedy. Zealotry, ignorance, hubris. The list of human failings is endless, and in this fertile soil grows all of our miseries. Though Antea and Red won many battles against a devious and relentless foe, right now the war seems lost.
Holy
For a nightmare is born of the darkest injustice, and will brook no mercy. But hope remains. The curse may yet be lifted. Some brave soul may yet defy the nightmare that once was Deborah Comenius in the meeting house in New Eden. She awaits their return.
Ah, you're awake.
Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
Who are you?
I hate it. I hate it! This is the ending that I got. I got the good Ascension ending.
Hey. I wish I could tell you that time heals all, but that would be a lie. There are already too many lies to this tale. New Eden never recovered. Neither did Rory McCraith. Guilt does not always lessen with time. Some wounds never close. Some scars remain tender. But who knows? Perhaps someday a grey-haired Scot may sail to Cuba and tell the Duarte family of their daughter's death and of her greatness. Perhaps he may even admit that he misses her and will miss her his whole life long.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that I got the good ending! In this one, in the ending! Wait, the Ascent is different in this ending? Wait, is it? At the very end? Because we did this. In my ending, he had kids! Before. In this part? Oh, when he ascends her? In yours he didn't?
If grief is an odyssey through hell,
This is the ending I had.
then what appears to be the end is often just a beginning. New Eden never recovered. For years, neither did Red. But in time, the pain of Antea's loss faded, and only the bittersweet beauty of their love lived on in his memory. Who knows? Perhaps, years from now, a legendary Scotsman, his hair grey, shall sit with his children and many apprentices and tell them a story, the tale of his beloved Antea, of how she lived, and how she died, and how together, in New Eden, they lifted a curse and defeated a nightmare.
Like, I think that's a pretty good end. I think all things considered, I think that's pretty much the best thing you could have hoped for. What do you mean this one is different, though?
Hey.
How would it be?
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah, we didn't have this, did we? They hugged and then she disappeared.
You are.
What you have to do to get the bad ascension ending? You basically, like, you ascend her, but you also sacrifice people along the way. So you sacrifice some people, but not all. It wrecks him with guilt.
This is unfair.
Why is this different than what I had, though?
What am I going to do? I said I had died, not you.
Because this is different. Why?
We must part.
I love you so.
You were the love of my life.
Stay. Just a little longer.
You promised you'd let me go.
Maybe we could just...
No.
Stay. Please.
Don't do this. I can't stay. You know I can't.
If you blamed people, that's why you got the other one.
My what?
I looked it up. If you like, I read about it once we beat the game. If you did blame or sacrifice people, I didn't blame a single one. I didn't blame or sacrifice anyone. Because the way that I saw it when I was playing this game is that's not our call to make. It is not up to us to decide who lives. Like, we deal with people when they're dead, but we are not the people who get to decide who gets to die and who gets to live. That's not our job. That's not our call. So that is why that's why I didn't like kill a single person. This is very sad as well. Like, I much preferred... I preferred my ending. Where they don't have, like, a little fight at the end. And then she walks off crying. You know what? I'm super happy with my ending now. And this one, he doesn't accept the ascent. That's really fucking sad. That's heartbreaking. I am more and more satisfied with how my ending went. Alright, well, that's the endings. I think we've seen most, if not all. I've taken so many screenshots as well. I've taken a lot of screenshots. Okay, you can't see him. He was just eating. He's just out of frame. He's just like behind the table when he's eating. So you didn't get to see feeding time. Yeah, I'm just doing my job. Don't expect anything more of me. I'm just doing my job here. That's it for Banishers. We did it. We beat the game. We beat the game. That was really good. That was really, really, really good. You had a crazy theory that if you blame Banish too many people, the repercussion would be all the people you blame get back to haunt them. Honestly, like, That is, in a way, that's kind of what happened. Because he never gets over it. If you blame people, he never gets over it. He lives with that guilt forever, and that's why he, like, never recovers. And never moves on. They don't, like, come back, though, but, like, he has to live with that guilt. He's haunted by memories, exactly. Yeah, that was a really good game. Really, really good. I'm so glad I played it. I'm so glad I saw it on stream and that I decided I wanted to play it, because that was great. I'm so sad that not more people know about it. I'm really sad that it seems like they just went under the radar for most people. You're trying to tell everyone. I've been recommending it to a bunch of people too. I know a few people who have said that they want to play it, and I'm like, yes, you absolutely should. You're gonna love it. Especially as a Don't Nod game. I know! I love Don't Nod. I don't understand. Like, what happened to the marketing? I don't understand. I don't understand why more people don't know the game. But I'm glad we beat it. I'm very glad we played it. Yeah, I beat another game, guys. I didn't just start it and then not actually finish it, but I actually did finish it. Focus on entertainment. They did promote it, just never saw it. Yeah, I completely missed it. It went fully under the radar for me. Until I suddenly saw it on stream. I'm gonna call it here. It has been like 5 hours, and it is technically my day off, so I am gonna go. I need to walk the boy. I need to go walk the child, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back tomorrow. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. I couldn't even tell you. I could not even remotely tell you what we're streaming tomorrow. I'll figure something out. I'm streaming tomorrow and Saturday. I'm streaming tomorrow and Saturday, and then I'm leaving for a couple of weeks to take a little vacay. I'm very excited. I'm very, very looking forward to it. So I'll find something, like, I'm not gonna start a story-based game that'll take like a week to finish, because we're not gonna get through that before I leave. And I don't wanna be like in the middle of a story game before we leave. So I don't know. We'll figure something out. But I am just gonna say thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I really, 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 really appreciate it. We're gonna go raid Anthro. We haven't raided him in a while. Anthro is good people. He's good people. He's playing Crusader Kings 3. Go say hi. I'll see you all tomorrow, same time. Same place. In the meantime, I'm gonna go walk the boy. Link, vill du vara med på tur? Ska vi gå en tur? We're gonna go. Oh yeah, for my Crusader Kings 3 stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that. That's gonna be so much fun. Yeah. Come on. We're gonna go out for a little walk. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Come on. Hop. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Bye.